I hope everyone's ready for tonight's stream. Continue on from where we left off. See how far we can get tonight. We're going to be firstly grabbing more. Oh my knees. I think it'd be smart for us to grab more of those. Actually no, not grab more of the power. To what is it? To grab another one of those pieces. Those alien objects. I think it would be a smart thing to do. I hope everyone's ready for the adventure. I am also considering bringing back Assassin's Creed Valhalla because I still haven't finished it. So I just don't know exactly where to put Valhalla in at the moment. I will admit there has been a few scheduling issues and that, so it has been a bit of a up and down road at the moment with scheduling, but I'll still endeavor to keep to the schedule as much as possible. Due to an unexpected issue, tomorrow's Dragon Age Inquisition stream has been cancelled. So there is no Dragon Age Inquisition stream this week. However, on Friday there'll still be Friday's stream. And at the moment, I haven't decided yet with how things are going, but there might even be a Saturday stream.
Engines pulling, let's do this.
Orbital insertion completed.
We are not doing that. I am considering us to do this one.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
quick piece of advice. See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice. Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
So we're literally security.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits. See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Realize my health is a bit down. Why don't I have a pistol? Ah, that's because I have a new pistol.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course. If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be pleasant. Stroud-Eklund makes some of the finest ships in the settled systems. I'd love to get a look at their operations.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes. Allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud? You are so lucky.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks, his final address before he disappeared.
Seconded.
Believe me, I've heard it plenty of times from him already.
I am not going to be forced into embarrassment in my own office. The answer is no.
Talk to him about it later. Once he cools down, he'll be all ears. I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astro Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astro Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
What's happening, darling? Not at all. There was a particular someone back in my days with the UC Navy. We actually became, but as I rose in rank, I became more interested in my career. By the time I realized what was happening, it was too late. Anyway, I've dated other men and women at various points in my life, as you might have guessed.
I'm fine. The board complains.
Stay safe, darling.
There's the occasional assassination attempt.
I still can't believe that game. Such a big company, they have such a small headquarters. Makes no sense.
Got a problem?
Why do I have two separate? Also got security.
Ever wonder how the crimson
The time to enhance your life. Here he is. So go out and your
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower
If
and
you're looking
out
for
into the
supplies,
city.
this is the place. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. New intel, new transaction. Take it or leave it. Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble. You think that means you can push me? Done talking. Not getting more from me about any of this. Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place. Sleep crate 1.
We have everything you...
Yeah. I know this place stinks.
Wow, that lock didn't last very long.
Right, now we have to talk about
Too
security.
bad I can't speak.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
I feel like this might turn into a shootout in the OK Corral.
This place is insane!
Take it easy.
Howdy. Hello.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Oh, we have plenty of that. But why not try something different? New planet, new city, new experiences. It's what life's all about. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Yes.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Perhaps something could be arranged. Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested. Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astro Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
Holy shit.
Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor. How unfortunate.
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astro Lounge.
Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed.
Hope to see you again.
Stay out of trouble or we'll have a problem.
Find anything useful on there?
I still don't trust it, because all someone has to do is pay more for security to be on someone else's side. But we have the Wi-Fi if needed.
Is everything ready? Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
I'd rather be overly cautious, but ready. Yeah, I'm not using the pistol because it's a 6-shot. Hold on, but the pistol does 200 damage, so even being a 6-shot...
Hamza kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. Are they?
Code phrases? My goodness, Walter, I think you're taking this espionage business a little too seriously.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Yes?
Okay, hello.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Hey, you wanna dance?
I just saw Arcella walk by. Good job. That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? Let's just try it my way first, hmm? Remember, that man is selling the artifact for a reason. He might be nefarious, but he might just be desperate. If everyone walks away with what they want, I'll call it a success.
Yeah, I'll call it a success if we don't have to suffer some unnecessary gunfire at us.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now. I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
He has no idea what the artifact even does. I don't need to use persuasion.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic fly around like they own
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. I'm sure you do. Arguments with Mr. That doesn't. I'm afraid we just... Welcome to Slayton Air... We're only taking... I'm sorry. Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. I'm afraid we aren't taking appointments right now.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
Wow, this is just stupid.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. Try to fight your way to the exit. Got it. I doubt that.
Yeah, I'm securing the floor.
Hey.
Get up! Get up!
I could have sworn... Ah, never mind.
More fire on him!
Got a present for ya.
I'm, pretty sure you weren't supposed to take that.
Get down. Show me what you've got.
What the fuck are they using?
Sending one.
There's the door. Expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Yes, after you.
This is hopeless. I'm out. This isn't worth it.
Too much heat!
just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? Ah, it seems you have chosen more violence. Very well.
There he is.
I chose to end it how he started it, violence. I gather he must have wanted to end where his life was not forfeit. His life was forfeited as soon as he used violence. That's just how it is.
day for you.
You're done.
Throwing a grenade!
Switching to a new target.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Absolutely good. Nothing to report.
Pretty slow days.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to risk.
You're home away from home here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable.
I know your type. The freewheelers.
Ever run into spaces? Stop.
And we made it.
To move on.
Cold-blooded murder was a line I told myself I'd never cross. Do you really think we did the right? Ending business is one thing, but lives? I know what my competitors in Neon get up to. I just thought we were better than that. I can't argue with that. I'm just used to costs only being measured in money whenever I can help it.
Wrong. Preserving life at all costs. That's what matters. That's who we are as Constellation and as human beings.
Well, I may not agree with every outcome, but you did everything to accomplish our goals and more. I don't often get a chance to work in the field. So, thank you.
Check complete.
Not to sound rude, but Sarah needs to get a reality check.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
Can I have a pet?
What's next?
A pet?
Me and you.
We live on a starship.
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space.
Come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
We'll see, Dum-Dum.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
You see much, but our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Excuse me. On whose authority do you get to decide whether we're worthy or not?
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. A sentiment that is shared by my kind about you.
We're not the ones making threats.
Your moral grandstanding is hollow, as is your position. Make up your mind, or we will act.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. You really want to risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about? We need to regroup. Bide our time.
We can wait no longer.
Out of here!
Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
They're into the down.
I don't know about you, but I've never heard of the star. Speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup and lodge a meeting. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Absolutely. Much to discuss. I will never get tired of that.
UC space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Painful memories will all. It's good to be together. Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent, worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there. You're carrying too many odds and ends.
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk. You've got my attention, Captain. Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit safer for everybody. The Terramorphs don't stand a chance. This is going to make a real difference. This is one for the Constellation history books, Captain. So humble, too. People love that.
Squeak!
Anyway, I can't believe you got them to agree to the microbes. Bravo, Captain. Bravo. Me too. Sealing away the Lazarus plant hopefully is just a small risk, but that remains to be seen. Balancing risk versus reward is tricky, even more so when so much hangs in the balance. Making the subtle system safer with every petri dish.
Oh, sore. One too many squats. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Number 1, your counter to the demands of the ecliptic captain in orbit around Tau Ceti 5.
That was a good one. But I'm not sure it's the top.
That is the list you provided to me in the exact order you dictated. Shall I update the listing?
Let me think on it, buddy. I'll get back to you.
You might be interested in. Well, hello, sunshine. I thought you'd never ask. Here. I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat. Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
I'm all ears.
Welcome to Reliant Medical. If you're injured or sick, we can almost certainly assist you. Welcome to Reliant.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
Take care of yourself.
I don't want to waste my time struggling to get to middle management. Sounds like a bad idea to me.
Selling art is a bit of an art. Itself, you know.
Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in.
Personally, I think daylight's over. Absolutely. Watch your back out there.
sorry, heat beaches can turn into what?
Understood.
Howdy. Yes.
So long as they're not sending me out after these terramorphs, Vanguard can hand out whatever job they want.
Yes, what?
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload. Sure, have at it.
thanks for Teresa Batsky, and thanks for the raid as well, man. I really do appreciate it. Someone wants to talk. Now we have our new weapons. New threat means new weapons.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Alright, let's get on with our exploration. I say that, but then I realize that...
To you, Captain. I have something I need to discuss with you. I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
I hope you had a good stream, man.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them. The way they behaved, I'd say that's not very likely. If we are to learn anything from the Starborn, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves.
No problem, man. Enjoy your sleep, and again, thanks for the raid and the resub. Really do appreciate it, man. Oh my god, what? Ah! Idiot. No, I'm an idiot. I just remembered. I gotta stop using the short version. Yeah, talk to you soon, man. Talk to you soon. Enjoy the rest of your night and get some sleep, man. You more than earned it.
I say something you didn't like? That's what disturbs me. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
17 months, man. 17 months. Been a long time.
It's very disturbing. Especially with all of that cutting-edge technology at their disposal. Damn.
Isn't that much cutting edge?
Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions. Obviously. But there has to be more to these beings than simply originating from another world. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Yes, boss.
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway. To a degree, yes. Every bit of exploration comes with inherent risk. If we continue to avoid life's mysteries, we'll barely make progress as a species. Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny.
Yes, dearest.
When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say. Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definitely not one of them. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
Yes? You need something? Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions. I suppose this proves that idea succinctly. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone. If so, what would that be? Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand. Yes. Given our first interaction with them, that seems likely. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. Whether we learn more or not, I now have a difficult decision to make. I must decide whether to report this to House Barun. Then I shall consider how to relay the information, and take it up with Sarah, when I can. I do appreciate that I can trust you with this. It is good to have someone to talk to. And I appreciate that greatly. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Hi, where are you, Carl?
It's good to be out and about. The lodge gets stuffy sometimes. Late at night in dive bars. Sometimes the old-timers share stories. About things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But they're real. Honest to God real. But you carry on for centuries of exploration, and you can fool yourself into thinking you got it all figured out. Clearly we don't. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons, I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien, you know? I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Varun or UC tech, but I don't know. I mean, anything's possible. But if someone, anyone, had that much of an edge on the others, the whole balance of power would shift, right? It'd be one hell of a conspiracy to keep it quiet. An even greater amount of restraint to keep it in your back pocket. Anybody that says they know for sure are lying. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I could see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn. If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner. One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's... that's both exciting and terrifying.
Okay, these guys are all on the lower deck. I gotta go to the third floor. I gotta do some weapon improvements if I can. I'm done here too. No, it doesn't look like it.
Hey, my guns could use a bit of work too.
We need... isolated, we need isolated mags. Unload time, but we're missing isolated mag. Hold on. Don't we have the industrial? We build custom? Nope, we don't. don't have cobalt. Okay, off to our settlement. We need cobalt.
Your clothes cleaned. Your boots liftoff looks good. Your systems. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
We'll be jumping. Main outpost. And I think we can collect cobalt from here. I don't think we'll be able to get it from the main collection. No, we'll have to go to the yep, just water in that. Cobalt. Still don't understand why none of that's working. We're getting all of that in. Yet I don't know where it's going.
For God's sake.
Don't God's sake me one.
Drop some of that rubbish already.
Aluminium. All of you is aluminium, aren't you? Yep. Oh, yeah, you might need it. Yes, I grabbed too much. I just... into the workshop area. We should now be able to make our isolate. Ooh, lowers the range. Increases the fire rate. Lowers the accuracy. Not really much. Oh. Mag 3. Level 3. Alright, do we have any research still going? Special projects. I think we have everything we need then. And some first aid upgrades is fun. Don't have enough of these. Holy shoot, that's a lot. We can't do it, can we? No, this is only... Damn it. And we still get stuck. Oh well. Back to the ship and back to our world.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Time to push some G's.
I think someone might have just died.
This right here is my catnip. Orbit reach.
Always looking for the next target. Come on! Taking damage! Ground drive down! We can't jump! Still you want me? Damn, that was the ground drive!
hostile vessels. Respond. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system. No, it gave our passengers a bit of a scare, but the ship's A-OK. It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Touching down.
Oh, I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
I smell your death.
It is much more comfortable. Inside the ship. Maybe we shouldn't stay out here for too long.
God, I hate my controller at the moment. Yeah, not worth it.
Now, what exactly does a pharmaceutical company need with a sub-basement and a connection to a cave?
Probably usually nothing.
Lights on now.
Ecliptics left their mark here. That's for certain.
Of course, anything abandoned, they have to freaking take over. Can't be an easy thing, can it?
Don't leave any of that behind.
They still can't handle grenade launcher. Well, once again, they don't leave anything behind. got what we came for. Time to go. So it is that, but I have to have it selected for it to actually work. Them already being here waiting for us is no good.
Liftoff complete. Let's go.
But we have come with more firepower.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized. Drive spinning down. Direct hit to their grab drive.
Anything that says deserted is not really deserted.
Landing gear's ready.
But I will say I wish we could bring more of the crew. It's sad, but you can't.
Another dead rock. Well, at least we can scour the place for materials. Well, hello. There's a terminal up above, on the catwalk. We should search for a way up.
System failure.
This poor soul ended up this way. Such a shame. This looks sinister. Perhaps whatever was being experimented upon here best remains hidden in the past. Well.
As long as the credits keep rolling in.
Might be something useful here. I don't stock up on junk.
My God.
Prepare for liftoff.
Hell of a view from here. Jump. Nice work.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
And be quiet. I already knew I didn't have any, so that wasn't really a worry.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
If you say so.
It's good to be home.
I have been idle here for a long time. I
How far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Exactly. When the universe presents us with a threat, we can't afford to run away. We need to stay in the fight.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. She's an old station. Be ready for retirement by the stretch of a human life. Took a lot of modifications to tune into the anomalies. Give you the down of it. Worried not all of the repairs we need will take. Compatibility across the years tends to fray. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit? See, anything that gets us closer to more artifacts is a good idea in my book. See you on the Eye. Anything that gets us closer to more artifacts is a good idea in my book.
You mind helping me weld up some of these panels? I miss coming up here. We should visit Vlad more often. Just pick up the welder. Nothing to it. Done in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things.
If you could help me install these parts? This scanning equipment needs to be installed. I could use your help. I think we are done. Thank you.
Nice work! Didn't burn your hand off.
Setting up some software. Want to test it? Computer over there? Now that is some fine teeth.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. Just grab a wrench. Should be quick. Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time. Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly. Left the life of a Jacobons behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Andreja with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way. So make sure you're ready. Catch a smile out there.
We'll be busy fixing up the eye for a while. I'll talk to you when I can.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to.
jumps are as majestic as a ballet.
Scow. Our captain is not taking visitors. No one uninvited boards the Scow. Captain's orders. The captain does love flatterers. We could use the money. I don't know if you'll convince the captain, though. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Technically, you could blow off the engines and leave them stranded. It's always easy to convince a patsy.
Who let you on board? But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Oh God, the captain's gonna love you. Just what I need. 2 blowhards.
I have no interest in partying.
Go on then.
There's 3 guys in the back and
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
alright. This ship is very confusing.
Quite cold here. Too bad one cannot layer spacesuits like sweaters.
Talk to Pet?
Ah, I wasn't aware we had visitors. Wadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway. Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Ah, but my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make. Oh, you do have a point. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Maybe. I need to think about it. Really? How flattering. Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the Star Yard for repairs. Now, the moment itself. Beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Why, yes, he did. Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
Let us deal with one moment at a time.
What are you? Guards! Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
So be it.
The United Colonies will hear of this piracy! Mark my words! Scowl!
We are always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Always big talk, a little action. We did what had to be done, full stop.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
What was that? Option, find the well beyond the vault. Well beyond the vault. What is the well beyond the... Did we miss something? I think we missed the well beyond the vault. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Really? That's what it meant? Just coming in from another location. Actually, what is this? But to get through, he would have needed a broken security anyway. That made no sense. So literally we came back to no reason. Oh, technically not no reason, it gave us extra. Oh, I missed it. But really, this guy thought he was all that, and all he became was dead. Okay, so overall, yeah, there was no reason to walk back in. I was a bit confused when it was still stating there was something there to do. I'm like, huh? They should have actually gotten rid of that once we had convinced them to... Oh my god, I wasn't meant to grab. have no contraband.
Craft jump successful. Just like your...
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will... You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Ooh, I'll lose $500. I think they're gonna remove halfway. It's probably gonna continue. They only remove what's on my body, that's allowed. Yep, only if it's on me. Yeah, that's hilarious. So, technically means if I do that again, I should just put it all into my ship, and they won't be able to take anything.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection
right. We leave the artifacts, the Starborn will have them.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I have your back.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone, find somewhere to take cover!
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just be ready, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Walter! Are you all right? Everyone, follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on!
Such as, have you been with the longest?
He's still coming! Get to the ship!
Combat time.
We need to continue. Help the others. What if that Starborn is still alive? We have to risk it. As he dies there.
We literally got him down to like. I'm annoyed that you can't kill. It seems like you can't kill.
I have to admit, this has been interesting. What are you going to do with the armillary now? I wonder. By the way, I'm not usually invested in combat. Impressive. I think you've learned a little something. Oh, please. Don't you have some friends you need to check on? There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again. Maybe you'll glimpse the unity at...
Sarah done. You don't really have a choice. That's the dumb part about it. They make you seem like you have a choice when you don't really, because if you don't and collect the artifact, you guys are back at
I'm sure whoever's
where I
in that
want.
ship will be thrilled.
Sarah! Sarah, we're here. We're here. You gave me a home, Sarah. Another chance. Don't leave me now. She's gone. We are undone. Constellation has lost a part of itself. We cannot change that.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one. I'll be fine. I just need to lie down for a bit longer.
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn. Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be all right.
Go check my flat.
You're alive. Kriegs's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
The entire universe seems darker. Somehow. It has been a while since I have felt this empty. So the Starborn lose. And so do we. So the Starborn lose. And so do we.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness!
She's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Got the right of it.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Hope your walls are high, just in case the Starborn get lucky and find the spot to do the breach and storm.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after?
Probably my ship would be the smartest. I do shed a tear, so... But keeping them on my ship is a smart play. Due to the fact that on my ship I can at least drive out if I need to they're on one of my settlements. That just makes them easier to be attacked. Well, that's one way for something to go south quickly, isn't it? What the?
If you are a victim of the recent attack,
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
space port literally looked like what it looked like after the Terramorph attack. That's me question, what the frick?
Grief is common in these moments.
That's an understatement.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Exactly. Somehow. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
And it would seem there is nothing to lose in doing so.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts. I need to inventory all our equipment and... Great, let's see what you have. You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Yeah. Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more... There are so many questions beyond... They did openly threaten you, as I understand it. I'd say that's something to worry about. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. I know we'll figure it all out.
I'm not sure when things will feel safer. But I find myself much improved by spending time with you. That is how friends work, yes? What do you mean? I see. I wondered when we might have this conversation. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise. Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
No more Starborn have shown up.
There's that empty feeling again. Whenever someone's gone, there's like a hole in the lodge. I've been thinking a lot. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear it. It was surreal. So most of the messages were everyday things, but one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there, but the message was garbled after that. True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pain. Yes. Hearing his voice in so much. So in this message, Irvin said he said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could... It is, but I was thinking about it, and well, so I figured there's gotta be a pay. Now, I need to pay in it. That works. You know, here and there. I appreciate that. Hopefully poking around, well...
The Lodge is still our home. Things are gonna be rough for a while. Lodge has wounds that need healing.
What did you want? Hey, let me know when you're ready to...
Sorry. We can pay to fix the damages, but, well, some things are irreplaceable. Oh, right. Very well. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space. Nonsense. If this last expedition is my time, that, dare I say, and that, despite our... There's no fooling you. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Love the enthusiasm. It's a new ship. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone. You. Excellent. They'll all be instructed to listen to you. I expect big things.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
I do appreciate that not every meter of ground is plowed under to build this city. This tree is far too grand for such a fate. Yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about unity.
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Even just the sound of his voice is comforting, I guess.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story. far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave? I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have. Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth. The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave.
I still can't believe Sarah's gone. But I always had someone actually took over Sarah's spot.
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
We understand that you are busy, but this might be important. Anything you could tell us would be helpful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate. Oh, hey, actually hold up 1 second. You're part of the Enlightenment, right? Yeah, little practical aid from your friends in the movement. I need to I need to speak English. I need to store all this stuff.
I need you to know how much it means that you came for me. There is no way to properly thank you or to repay you for what you have done. I quite literally owe you my life. As am I. As grateful as I am, it is hard to feel that my life does not come at too great a cost. Thank you. I shall try to remember that. That may be, but you were the one to take action, so you deserve the praise. Sarah's loss is a huge blow to Constellation, and to each of us personally. But it could have been so much worse if you had not acted. I know you are grieving. We all are. But revenge should not be our primary motivation. Sarah's priority was always Constellation. She would not want us lashing out in revenge. She would want us to get to the bottom of all this. We will press on. We will continue our search, and we will learn what these Starborn are trying to keep from us. Now we truly know the stakes are too high to do anything else.
Guess who's grown? 'Cause I bet you in the early stages she wouldn't have no problem with the revenge idea. It shows you how much she's grown. With your interactions with her.
I am thankful these rides are quick. Do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know. I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Few are willing to accept the truth, but at least he has reached out to you.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
It is no greater than any who truly serve the Great Serpent.
The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's Pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan. The unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. Then we are done. Leave me.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? Conviction. Another word for strength. Can the truth not be revealed to the weak? Someone with doubts. So that's your intention. Your friends, your companions, all of them will be swept along to the answer by the might of your forward momentum?
You make perseverance sound like a bad thing.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Alright, I can put a barrel on the ship now.
And just what is on your mind at this moment? I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Pilgrim's Rest.
Site is clear. Descent started.
Items, Ricky. Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
Someone made a concerted effort to survive here, and yet it would seem it did not work out. Dangerously low temperatures here. Keep an eye on your vitals.
I'm gonna need to read the books. It was one or the other. Really? I didn't have, oh my god, I didn't have book number 5. No wonder I missed the last part. I didn't even have book number 5. Oh my god. So the last part was an educated guess. And I got wrong the first time. Well, me, I might as well go there normally, let's see. Oh, she's...
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
So now I've got to see this up close, sadly.
I do not think I could tire of seeing these magnificent structures.
Send them back to the stars.
Rude.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Landing gear. Check.
Buildings, roof deck.
Check. Inside. Clear.
Okay.
Statue. Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean?
Constellation ship. You weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
Something's just not right.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you? I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going. You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you. You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. That's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll, or Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
I'm sure you have more questions. I know we are not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it is good to see you again, old friend. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us? Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again, go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Well, that came around quicker than I thought it would.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
Well, that's an interesting
Security
revelation.
here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people. I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sarah. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge for granted.
Counter to everything I've said and believed before. I've caught myself wondering if we ever should have started this search. If this is all true, and I have it right, we've potentially started a chain of events that will create more of these Starborn. Or worse, enable the ones we've seen to become even stronger. I am not fond of either of those options. So maybe now we have no choice but to finish this journey before one of them does. Does it even work like that? This is enough to make your head spin. Look, I don't like the idea of siding with either one of these groups. I'd much rather see someone from Constellation get there first. I trust any of us far more than these Starborn.
I'm not sure when things will feel safer. But we have not been attacked again.
I know that tone. Very well. What is it? Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
We can pay to fix the damages.
If you want to talk, make it quick. I think I'm late for Noelle's science lesson. Hi there. How's it going?
We'll see through to the memorial, and then that's where the stream will end.
Everyone seems more
Yeah.
I thought
You know,
maybe I would come up with something to
what you're
say.
feeling right now is a never seems to.
Got nothing. So, instead, I
Well,
thought
look
I
at
would
us.
quote
You
something
know,
that gave me comfort.
one day you'll be sweeping it.
A long time.
Theoretically, of course.
Is God real?
You're welcome.
The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence
talk.
itself is a mystery
time, of
which
course.
yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by
Is it quieter in the lodge, or?
consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors
Maybe. You know, there's an old accused. One of them takes it. I'd rather be a ghost chasing. Sad story, huh?
there's more, but
You look after yourself.
for the parts that speak to me the most.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything? Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something. I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much. Good. Sorry if I talk.
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death...
Ah, yes.
One of those occasions
I remember you. The wedding. I was so happy. I wish the circumstances of my visit. Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to.
God in heaven
After
that is
35
curating
years,
a perfect end.
you say goodbye to it. I hope you don't mind me saying.
We are what lives on.
Oh, yes. I was Sebastian Bench's protege. If that gives you any idea of how long I was part of our little club. Exactly the same as when you met her, I bet.
Humanity is what
Determined.
truly creates our world.
Fearless. With just a small hint of delight on her face when she knew she was winning, eh?
Joyful or mournful.
Yes. I bet it makes the losses sting. Knew him, argued with him, tried to carry on his
Walter, are
memory.
you
Sebastian.
part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
It almost feels... It's just easier, if you'll excuse me.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion. I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... It is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense.
Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are
Thank
simply
you.
carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun.
If you are free soon,
get pulled in some gravitational
we talk?
field and coalesce with other debris.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals.
You know what I
But,
find
well,
uncomfortable? The thought that after I die,
you don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
the fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not.
You're a member of the House of Enlightenment?
Right there is the comfort that I need.
Funny.
Yeah,
We've worked together all this time, and I never thought to ask. I suppose you might think I joined because it lets me off the moral conundrum of having a god count my credits when I die. But the truth is, I believe in an individual's place to make a difference. Well,
We emerge from the universe as we return to it, and for one beautiful moment.
Oh, hi.
That certainly was an interesting perspective there.
I guess. It's just that I feel so alone. With Sarah, it was like starting a family again. The way she'd smile at me reminded me of my mom. Now she's gone, and I have to start over. It's not the same. Sarah was starting to feel like, well, I really don't want to go through this again. I can't believe Sarah... Really? You mean it? I would love for that to be true. Hey, thanks for talking to me. I'm actually feeling a little better knowing that you care how I feel. Maybe I'm not so alone after all.
I am told these types of gatherings. I appreciate if you would like, though. It will take some time to... I will note that feedback for later.
Hi.
Is talking supposed to make us all feel better? What's the point? I just feel like I want to be a million light years away.
Drink? Two old friends. May their ghosts... Aye.
What's new? This is amazing. The unity. No kidding. This explains so. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. Because they are just people. We never rule that out, but it feels... True. We need to approach this critically and carefully. But it all, you might lose your... That's a valid concern. But at the same time, of course, at the end of the day, our entire purpose in Constellation, why would we stop now? I'm with you. I'm not gonna hold you back. But if you... Anytime. You're guiding Constellation to new frontier. On that note, it's not on the scale of entering the... Thanks. So, I've been and I've got a favor to ask. I think it's time I joined you in the physics bending powers business. See if... Marvelous. As it so happened, he sent me the court. Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time. I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive. So we know the answer. Well, we are. The whole thing seems... Doesn't it? I was hoping the Starborn... Instead, they're fighting over God. It's just a stupid game. And they seem to be just as messed up. So the Unity is... And you have a chance. I'd be lying if it doesn't... I don't know if you're taking anyone. I got no idea if I... Cora would probably shove both of us out of the way and dive in first. Born explorer, that girl. Exactly. I know it's your decision, Hood. Sure. But that doesn't make with the... If the Starborn... Excellent. Glad to... My head is... Take care.
I always enjoy these moments. So, we finally... This... Does it?
Perhaps you find all this satisfactory, but we must take... I do not know how to respond. I understand what you are trying to say, but even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this unity and come out in look at who they are you not at all? Can it not be about both? We have been, or... Yes, I know. For your sake, but you must understand. We should get back to it.
Hey, so it's been a long time, and you haven't stopped. See, that's what make... On that note, so I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll... They sent me a copy of some... There was a claim. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter it. Well, anyway, this might... They said he killed... That caused the soil... Thank you. So anyway, who was a note? They tried to take his apartment. I didn't know he bought it. They withdrew their testimony the morning of the trial. Said they had a sincere change. Yes. Kinda. It would have been far better. So here's what I don't want to press. Should I tell them to? For that much money? You know, who knows? Maybe, but that's thinking too far.
Okay guys, this is where I'm gonna end it. Let's see who's actually still streaming at this time. Shouldn't be many technically. Okay. Because I won't be able to be able to stream Dragon Age, I'm gonna send you to someone who is streaming Dragon Age. Hope you guys enjoy.